Yeah, no joke. I went to bed immediately after the last stream ended, and I came back immediately after I woke up. And honestly, I'm still tired. I must be like, I really must have overdid it yesterday. I might like go back to bed soon in the next couple of hours or so. But yeah, I don't feel well at all. It'll be nice seeing more developers put out stuff like this. I think it'll become more viable as the industry develops to see more and more companies self-publish. Yeah, it's nice to see like Goodfield do this like the right way because they self-published it, but it's still a Nintendo Switch exclusive. There you go. Okay. Trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do. Here we go. Let's go this way. Oh wow, it's it? Okay. Huh. Okay, so this game is structured a little bit differently than most other 3D platformers. Yeah. Oh. I should probably get a massage. Hello, hello. Just enjoying my new game. There you go. And what's this? Just a racetrack. Wait, what? Oh, it's a cart. Oh, wow. So it's a dog cart. It's a 3D platformer that legit put a Mario Kart segment into it. Wow. That's awesome. Got him. Yeah, I like this game a lot. I mean, I knew I would, but yeah, this is like an old school 3D platformer. It's nice seeing it come from like an actual major Japanese developer, not this like pale imitation on Steam crap from Westerners. Here we go. Got him. Did we win? I didn't grow up with the the Dreamcast, so I don't really have an opinion on it. I do really like some aspects of it, like the visuals in Sonic Adventure are amazing. I love like the creativity. I don't know. Like I imagine the Dreamcast would be my favorite Sega console if I grew up with it, but I don't know. Like I think I would have really liked Shenmue if I had grown up with it. As it stands right now, I never got into it, but I appreciate how each level is completely different. What happens if you like? So each level so far has been completely unique. We've been on the beach, we've been on a construction site, we've been on a racetrack. And this is one of the reasons I'm so excited about the game is that like it has unique mechanics, but it also has really good level themes. It reminds me a lot of Penny's Big Breakaway in that regard. I do think Penny's was better than this though. Penny's was really good. I don't. My thing about this game is that like it doesn't seem to have the depth that Penny does. Is kind of my view on it at the moment. But I really liked Penny's though. So yeah, so many people like shit on like Penny's Big Breakaway, and I don't know why. Like I think the narrative is that like the character design isn't appealing, but I don't think so. Oh, I was a Tanuki? Oh wow. This is Mameru Bakeru. It's like the good feel game that didn't get brought over here. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, retro. I'm a retro gamer. I don't know, not so much anymore. It does kind of feel like I played all the retro games I really enjoyed to death. Well, I mean, I suppose right now I'm going through Final Fantasy V and Metal Gear Solid and stuff like that. So. Yeah, we really gotta get through Metal Gear Solid this week. I don't know why I've been putting it off so much. Believe it. Yeah, I'm curious. Like, this is apparently a spiritual successor to the Goemon games that the developer made back in the '90s for the N64. So I've never played it, so I'm really curious about it now. I definitely hope it's on the list of NSO games that'll get ported over. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to watch it yet, but I did see it. I'm really curious. It's been a while since I put like really gotten into Wii stuff. Remember when people would tell you that there were no good games in Wii at all? Like, hated that shit. It's nice that we're finally at the point where like people are beginning to admit the Wii was a great console. I don't know. Like you still have people like Andre Seekers trying to like downplay New Super Mario Bros. But it really is a dying breed, I think, of people, a person. Yeah, I'll have to watch that. Maybe I'll do like a reaction shoot to it. I don't know. I have like so little free time that like it's difficult for me to do anything. What is that? Wait, I thought I already destroyed that. I know, right? That's hilarious. Like it's interesting. People tried like downplaying the next Nintendo console, but like, oh, it's just a rehash of the Switch. Ooh. Like DSP just said like the last couple of days ago that like, oh, Nintendo hasn't innovated. What did he say? That Nintendo is too gimmicky or something. And then like Furukawa comes out and says that the next Nintendo console is going to be like basically a new Switch. Yeah, imagine what we're gonna get is gonna be like kind of the Switch color. It might not even really be a new Nintendo generation. It'll just be like a more powerful Switch. Yeah, that was hilarious. Very indicative of where we're at right now is in the gaming sphere. And keep in mind, it wasn't that long ago that people were hyping up all of Microsoft's acquisitions, but what has that amounted to? Yeah, nobody's happy with Microsoft right now. I don't think they're ever going to recover from this. Dual screen, yeah. They're gonna have to re-release DS games eventually. I definitely want that. Wait, we have to go back? It looks like there's no way to progress. I think like we're at the point now where like people aren't necessarily enamored with like classic gaming IPs like they used to be. It's kind of my view on it. Good feels on fire right now. Putting this and Princess Peach Showtime out like so close together is really impressive. I hope like next level games manages to grow to the point where they can do that because I think they're not hitting their potential. Same with like Retro Studios. You really have to wonder what the what's going on behind the scenes at Retro. By the sound of it, they were trying to make a new IP and it never got finished. Life support, yes. I don't know. It's interesting, like both PlayStation and Xbox seem like they're in the process of phasing out their console brands. So Nintendo has essentially won the console war, but right now we're in this like phase where people don't want to admit it. Because again, Nintendo was supposed to be the one that failed, right? But like this recent financial report was very telling. You know, like that bit about how Nintendo is making more money now than they have in like the past 40 years, like combined. It's amazing. It's amazing, bro. And it all started with the Wii U. Well, all with the Wii. Streaming and digital only, yeah. Yeah, Princess Peach Showtime is definitely better than this, but like I definitely appreciate them like putting in the effort to make a new IP. I don't. I think the thing with this game is that like this kind of game just isn't popular anymore. It just feels outdated. Yeah, I do think we're at the point now where old games aren't necessarily better than new ones. It's interesting because I keep seeing people say that like younger players are getting into retro games. I don't think that's accurate. I think younger players are getting into Nintendo games specifically. So yeah, the Nintendo classics are what people are playing when like there's something new or interesting to play that's coming out. But yeah, that's another thing too, and why I think the gaming industry is failing is that like it's just so much more affordable to just like, oh yeah, I'll get a Nintendo Switch Online subscription, I'll buy a Switch, and I'll just play through all the old Zeldas or whatever, all the old Mario games. Again, like people have spent like years trying to trick you into thinking, oh yeah, the really old Nintendo games are good, but the ones after that were bad. But again, if you're told that, like you're gonna want to like check out the older games, and then eventually you'll check out the ones after that, and eventually you'll become a fan of the company. Like that's my big thing. What seems to be happening now? It's becoming impossible to like to downplay Nintendo the way they used to. Because like just look at what happened with Tears of the Kingdom. Like it was just damage controlled like more than any other game I've ever seen in my life. And what happened? Like people just played other games on Switch. You know, they tried to game it Mario Wonder. They're still trying to, and it's not leaving much of an impact. Like, I mean, what did they do with the new Super Mario Bros. Days, right? Like, oh, the old ones are better. Well, okay, but all like the commonly held like uh hot takes on Mario one on New Super Mario Bros. Like the complaints about like the character models and stuff like that. Like that just doesn't hold up when you compare it to Wonder, which does have new animations. So like all out of nowhere, like their narrative was just demolished. So same with Zelda. Like they tried complaining about the Zelda formula for years, and then when Nintendo changed it, they haven't been able to recover. Yeah, I definitely want them to release more Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games. I feel like they haven't gotten a lot more like into the obscure stuff, especially on Game Boy Advance. I don't think I've played anything on Game Boy Advance that I have never played before. That reminds me, I need to finish Wario Land 3. Ugh. I don't know what it is with me in that game. I just never have beaten it. I gotta beat the original Fire Emblem too. Oh, Fire Emblem 7. I keep calling it the original Fire Emblem, but it's the Western equivalent Fire Emblem. I mean, when you just call it like Fire Emblem, yeah. They're gonna play the Fire Emblem 2003. I don't get. Yeah, I keep getting asked to play Golden Sun, but I don't know when I'm ever gonna get around to it. Like, I don't enjoy Golden Sun in general, but I would play through it just for like, I don't know, just to do it. I really don't like that game at all. So, but I would like to play it again on stream. It's one of those games that I think is interesting with how bad it is. A lot of people like look back on it very fondly. So I think it's interesting for that reason, but I never cared for it. Yeah, I'm curious what. Oh yeah, I haven't played. Yeah, I've gotten behind. I've fallen behind in all of my Nintendo Switch Online games. There's so much I need to play, like Oracle of Ages and Seasons and Wario Land 3 and Fire Emblem. It's like, it's crazy. Metroid Fusion. Yeah, I played Metroid Fusion a couple of times now. Am I on my third playthrough? No, I think I might be on my second. Yeah, I started one again recently. Yeah, it's weird. I've played like so much of Super Metroid that I've gotten burned out on it, but lately I've been playing more and more of Fusion and Dread especially, and they really are like remarkable games in their own right. I don't know, I grew up being told that like Fusion was terrible. I was scared off from that game for a long time because everyone told me it was shit. But no, that isn't true at all. Like you won't be able to do that anymore with Nintendo Switch Online. Like you won't be able to trick people into thinking games are bad. Like, oh, this is the worst game ever. Don't buy it. Well, okay, but it's on NSO, so I'll just play it and come to my own conclusion. Like, I don't think anybody like me will ever exist going forward. Don't play Metroid Fusion. Here goes. So yeah, if you don't get all the things, you have to go. You have to go back to the level to. That was awfully convenient. What the hell? Metroid Switch 2 bring back Star Fox. I hope so. I hope we get like Star Fox Zero too. Like I want no changes. I want like more Star Fox Zero. Uh, yeah, Star Fox is definitely something I want to come back. Same with DK. It feels like there's a lot of like Nintendo franchises that haven't gotten any releases in a while. So I think the next Nintendo console is gonna have like a lot of interesting things. Like I expect DK to come back. I expect Star Fox to come back. I don't know, man. Like I totally see why Nintendo isn't going to release Star Fox stuff. Like the way after like people just treated like Zero, yeah, they really need to like come up with ways to prevent that from happening again. And no, like changing the control scheme isn't like an acceptable answer. If anything, like I'm going to like be really upset if they go back to like a standard control scheme for the sequel. I don't know. It'll be really interesting seeing the Starbucks Zero go through like its renaissance period where people realize that the controls were actually great. Like I've seen a lot of people like admit that like over the past several years, but like right now it seems like the narrative is mostly propped up by YouTubers. And like we all know we don't take them seriously. So I love how chill this is. Like we're just playing through all these games like in the linear fashion. It's just oh, is it a boss fight? So one of the things that really got me interested in this game was the boss fights. So they looked well animated and intense, and like there was a lot going on. Yeah, Good Feel's really been killing it with their boss fights in general. That's like one of the most unappreciated thing about Princess Peach Showtime is that the boss fights were great. This is the first boss too. Okay. Oh yeah, I love Dragon Quest. Like legit, Dragon Quest is probably like one of my favorite video game franchises now. I didn't grow up with it. Like I didn't play it until Dragon Quest Seven was re-released on the 3DS. But yeah, I played several of the games since then, and I really love it. I love Dragon Quest. Yeah, like oh yeah, Princess Peach Showtime is definitely better than this, but this is good too. I definitely don't dislike it at all. Well, I mean, I could complain about the fact that I can't understand anything that's going on, but that's a me problem. All right, that'd be straight up like game journalist shit. They have lots of transformations in this game. Sugoi. What does Sugoi mean? Like, it just is this harder? Yeah, I'd say so. Princess Peach Showtime is pretty easy. Not that that's a bad thing, but oh wait, huh? Wait. I can't stop playing this. Like, I was thinking that I might stop and play something else, but no, I'm really enjoying this. Yeah, I'd say this is the top 10 game of the year for me so far. Yeah, I'm really curious what we're gonna see in the June Direct that we know is coming. And what's better is that we know it's gonna be a Switch exclusive Direct. So none of this bull crap we saw for the last couple of Directs. where people were pretending that it was gonna be like, uh, oh, is this gonna be where we see the Switch 2? Like, ugh, I hated that bullshit. All right. Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. Yeah, you have okay, you have the transformation. Okay. Okay, so with each boss you get like a new transformation. Okay. But what good does the transformation do? Yeah, I imagine there's like 21 stages. I imagine this game isn't very long. There's only three. If there's only three extra transformations, then yeah. Game of the year for me, Princess Peach Showtime, and then Unicorn Overlord is like a strong second. Princess Peach Showtime is really really good. I mean, there's just not enough going on in these stages, I think. Like, they're well designed and they're interesting, but I don't think combat is complex enough. It's good, but, like, for sure. But not quite at the level that I wanted it to be. And on the plus side, that, like, Princess Peach Showtime is way better than I thought it would be, so I guess you give and take. I mean, considering the budget this must have had, yeah, this is really good. I mean, it's technically an indie game, so. This is not a Nintendo product, by the way. This was self-published by Bakeru. So it's like lower budget and a bit more experimental. Tears of the Kingdom. No, my game of the year for 2023 was Mario Wonder. Actually, I was really impressed with Mario Wonder. I thought it was like the best 2D platformer I've ever played. And I want to see how I feel about it when I come back to it. I haven't played it at all since I 100%ed it, but it was like an amazing experience for sure. But yeah, Nintendo had a killer 2023 for sure. Odyssey, yeah, way better than Odyssey. For sure, way better than Odyssey. I don't see enough people who talk about how Odyssey wasn't great. I definitely think it's the most disappointing Mario game since like Sunshine. Well, no, 3D World was worse. Yeah, it was better than 3D World. But 3D World, like 3D World's kind of weird because it's not really like a traditional 3D Mario game because of the multiplayer features. Like, there's no denying like 3D World is like really popular at parties and with people uh who like play multiplayer. Like, I personally just don't really care for that much. Like, to me, I think it's like the best Mario Party game we've gotten since like two. Like, that's kind of how I see 3D World. So I don't really take it seriously as like a legit Mario game. But yeah, Odyssey is like a real like major 3D Mario, and I think it's not spectacular. I think it has pacing problems. I think it's tedious to 100%. Like, I just think I don't know. Like, for Breath of the Wild and Mario Odyssey, like Nintendo seemed to have this mindset that like they had to design the game or like it was impractical to 100% the game. So like technically you always had like more content. And I don't think I agree with that approach at all. It works for like Zelda, but like for Mario, I think you should be able to 100% it. I mean, you can understand why they did that because like the narrative for like Mario 64 back in the day was like, oh, once you collect all the stars, there's nothing more to do. You know, completely ignoring the fact that it's like one of the most influential 3D platformers ever made. At least with Zelda, you're getting like more powerful, and I think Zelda figured out the loop like really well, but Mario has not. I think Mario Odyssey has way too many moons, and most of them are just not fun to collect. And it's a shame too, because there's like some good things about Odyssey, like the boss fights and the capture mechanic are just some of the best things we've ever gotten, and it's just bogged down by just the poor decisions. Yeah, hello, thank you. Yes, I am. Yeah, Galaxy. Yeah, Galaxy. Like Galaxy, I think is like the definitive modern Mario game. Like it takes everything that people like about the series and just condenses it into just the perfect experience. I'm surprised as I get older because I like Galaxy more and more as I age. Like every time I play it, I'm just kind of like really shocked by how good it is. And like I prefer Galaxy 2 as well. I've always preferred Galaxy 2, but like the original Galaxy I was kind of down on when it came out, but I've really flipped over the years, and now I think it's one of the all-time greats. Like I thought it was too easy when I first played it, but I suppose I was at that point where I was like, I was kind of like burned out on Nintendo stuff around that period. Like I remember being disappointed with like Super Paper Mario and uh, yeah, when the Wii first came out, like it was kind of a rough period for me. Like Twilight Princess was disappointing. Mario Galaxy was disappointing. Sonic and the Secret Rings. Like I was buying a lot of bullshit that didn't really appeal to me, and like a lot of my favorite franchises were not in a good position at the time. So. Yeah, I want to say my favorite Wii game for a long time was like Metroid Prime 4, 3, excuse me. Who knows how I'll feel about that when I come back to it? But... Oh, absolutely, yeah. I've had no problems at all. Like it does have a story, but like, and you don't know who the characters are, but I don't know. I think that works just fine. Uh, yeah, I've had no problems with the language thing. And these Tanukis, like, they have to be related to Tom Nook. They have to be. Why don't the consoles update when you're not playing them? Why do they have to do it while you're, whatever. I thought I saw something interesting there. Yeah, it was nothing. Did you not break that? Oh, there's something. Okay, there we go. Yeah, not my favorite stage so far. Boxing you in with a bunch of literal boxes is not my idea of appealing. All right. Okay, there we go. We got it. Is that a checkpoint or? Okay, so each stage has more than three of those things. Okay, so you can take out more if you want. Yeah, you only need three to break it. Okay. Well, where's the exit though? So even after you get all three of them, you have to find the exit. Yeah, like I said, this game feels linear, but like it's really not. Like there's lots of open areas and like ways to explore and things to do. Right? Yeah, I can't even intuitively find it. It looks like I've just got to figure it out. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I lapped around? Oh. No, no. Yep, this is back where we started. Goku. Alright. Why can't I grab onto the... whatever. Yeah, by the looks of it, this is... oops. This is where we started. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead.
What do I want next? Wanna be happy with the rest of your life. Better make an ugly woman your wife. Alright, here we go. Oh, really? Like, you do not have auto renew? That's weird to me. That's never happened to me. You can't even look around to see where the exit is. Ooh. Oh, does it do that automatically? I think I gotta do card too. I mean, I've been using like the new one for eShop purchases, but I don't know if that would carry over to NSL. No, no, I think it does automatically do it. I don't even care about these bastards. I hope you don't have to collect them all to unlock like the real final boss or some shit. Ooh. Ooh. The shield seems completely worthless, in my opinion. Oh, there it is. Wow. So I just went backwards for no reason. I went back to the entire level, basically. Speaking of Star Wars, I bought like all three of the original movies on Amazon Prime Video. I might be doing reviews of them soon, but we'll see. I don't know. Right now, I'm hooked on like reading a lot. Like I picked up a new Raymond Chandler novel, the fourth one, I think, of the Philip Marlowe series. Great shit. I love that. That was recommended to me to like Oda of all people. Like Oda specifically mentioned it in One Piece in like an SBS, and I was just like, oh wow, I wouldn't have expected him to like something like that. So I checked it out, and I really like it too. I was really surprised because it's nothing like One Piece, but I mean, I guess you don't tend to like the kind of thing that you make, right? I've noticed that too. That like I used to really like dark, like brutal shit, but like when I started making it myself, I started like leaning more towards like lighthearted stuff. I have noticed that. Uh, yeah, I noticed that with like Shonen Battle series too. Like I feel like what I'm doing now with American Evil, it's like better, quote unquote, than the big Shonen series right now. Like I do think it's objectively better than like My Hero Academia or like Undead Unluck or Chainsaw Man or what have you. Not like the really good shit like Dragon Ball, but like the new wave of show. Like I think a big reason why Spy Family has blown up the way it has is that like the new wave of like like Dragon Ball ish like shonen ripoff shit is like not very good. Like I think all of them are just have just kind of failed to really capture a real audience. Like it's crazy how little I've heard of Undead Unlock. Like Like Undead Unluck is supposed to be like really, really popular, and yet like I've never heard anyone talk about it. Nobody cares about it at all. It's like the thing is, it has to compete with One Piece, and like nothing's ever gonna do that. Like we're legit gonna see like legit new series come and go before One Piece like concludes, and I think people notice. Like One Piece has raised the bar so high, I don't think any series is gonna really surpass it. Dragon Ball is interesting because like the way Dragon Ball was structured was that like, oh yeah, there's a lot of room for improvement here. Like we could have like more nuanced characters, we could have like more world building. Like One Piece like saw that and like improved on the Dragon Ball model in a lot of ways. And I don't see that with modern shonen. Like, what has like My Hero Academia done to like innovate the formula, right? What has Undead Unluck done to innovate the formula? Like, it just doesn't seem like they're doing anything. And like people will try to tell you that like, oh, My Hero Academia, it's uh I don't even know what people will try to tell you with My Hero. I think even like fans don't like it anymore. But like Undead Unluck, people will try to tell you that like, oh man, it's a romance. Oh, it has an interesting female lead, but it doesn't. I don't know. I've heard that like later on, Undead Unluck becomes really really good. But like I'm on like volume 5. Well, I need to. I'm about to buy volume 5. I am just confused at how convoluted it is. Like it's bizarre. Like just how it has like that D&D like quest system where like God gives you like instructions on what you have to do to like prevent the world from getting fucked. It's like I don't know. It's interesting because like there are things about Undead Unluck that I really like, but like at the end of the day, it just doesn't. It's so ridiculously like convoluted, like it's impossible to take seriously. Like I have no idea what's going on. Like that bit where like they fail a mission and like God removes all languages from the world, like he just makes everyone speak English. Like that just what's the point of that? Like it's an interesting idea, like but like at the same time it's like well, what purpose does it serve like narratively? Like I think maybe they should have waited a while before like failing a mission and like seeing the consequences of that. It's like I don't know. I think Unluck is interesting because like I definitely think I definitely find like it's there are definitely things about it that I really like, but like as a whole, I don't think I'm fond of it too much. Like same with Chainsaw Man. Like I really was enamored with those first couple of volumes, like the first 5 or so. Like I would have said it was my favorite like manga ever, but yeah, it's really fallen off. Not that anybody will acknowledge it. But yeah, I've been reading some manga again. It's been long enough now since I got through One Piece, and I'm finally starting to read manga again. Like I bought a collection of Lupin the Third, and I'm reading that. I don't know. There's no point in reading the manga for Lupin. I think the anime is kind of the definitive version of it. Yeah, I bought them already. Yeah. Oh yeah, are you? Yeah, I'm reading Doctor Slump right now, so it's gonna be a while before I get to the manga, but Dragon Ball. But yeah, yeah, the Dragon Ball manga is fantastic. It really is underrated because like so many people are more familiar with the anime, but yeah, like Doctor Slump is amazing. Dragon Ball is amazing. Like I'm shocked, like reading Doctor Slump, how funny it is and how creative it is. Like I think in a lot of ways, Akira Toriyama, like he doesn't get enough credit for just being a talent. You know what I mean? Like the way people look at it now is that like, oh, anybody could do Dragon Ball, but I think people really forget just how innovative it actually was with like its distinct art style and like its sense of humor and just how it was able to like grow and evolve over time. Like I think all of that is just things. It's just something that like people just don't give it enough credit for. Like it's crazy when you think about it, how like they can take a completely ridiculous plot element, like Vegeta and Bulma getting married or like having a kid together, and making it like make perfect sense. It was just things like that. That takes real talent to do, I think. Like I'm struggling with like right now how I feel about American Evil. I really struggled making the romance elements work. Oh, come again? They shouldn't be able to come up to you like that. All right. Yeah, I do think I'm a long way away from like surpassing Dragon Ball. That's my goal, honestly. Like that's always been like the goal behind like the whole battle fantasy thing was like making something as good as Goku versus Frieza. That's always been the goal, and yet I've never come close to managing it. I don't know. I think like my inclination naturally is to be like more like Oda and like build up a lot of different characters and like have a world and stuff like that. Like I think I'm more similar to Oda than I am to Toriyama. So like yeah, the fact that like it was Toriyama that pushed me in the direction to begin with is interesting to think about. I kind of forgot how influential he was on me. What a loss, man. Yeah, he was working up until he died. Like there's something he worked on that came out recently. So it's crazy. You know, Dragon Quest 12 he was involved with. Is there an anime of Doctor Slump? I've never heard of it. I thought it didn't get one. Sandland? Yeah, I've heard of it. Yeah, that's what I was bringing up was that like yeah he made Sandland. Yeah, there are all these things that like people don't realize that Toriyama's really good at, like how good he is at drawing vehicles and machines and stuff like that. Uh, how much better Bulma is as like a female lead than like most female characters in manga. Like compare her to like Sakura, right? In Naruto, and you really get like a completely different. You really get like a much more nuanced, interesting, like funny character. Like Sakura in comparison has like she has no nuance. Like her entire thing is that like, oh, I'm in love with Sasuke. Like she has no like personality outside of that. She has no real goals. Like she's not an interesting character. Like her character arc is being in love with Sasuke and that's it. And Sasuke treats her like shit. So it's like you don't want them to be together. Like it's like it's crazy to think about how like Sakura's character arc basically came to a stop after the Forest of Death. You know, it's weird to think how like Naruto and Sasuke are like literally the reincarnations of like Ninja Jesus and Anti Ninja Jesus, and Sakura is just some bitch. Like I think growing up, like I knew a lot of there were a lot of like female fans who like found her relatable, but like I personally just I don't know. I found like the hate towards her like unwarranted in part one because like the way it's structured in part one is that like oh yeah she's going to like grow out of this phase, right? She's going to become better, and she does, but like it's one of those situations where like it's not enough compared to what like Naruto and Sasuke do, and even Naruto honestly just feels like he doesn't develop enough. I don't know. I'm interested in like I've been hearing lately that like the Naruto manga is better, and I'm really curious if like my feelings toward the series are going to change when I read it. I think I have decided that I am going to read it at one point. I mean, I've never seen anything from part two, so I'm really curious how I'm going to feel about that. Really? Yeah, I've never heard of it. That's weird. I was looking for it when I looked for a Doctor Slump anime when I first got into the manga, but that's weird. I'll have to see if I can find it. I don't know. It's difficult for me to like get caught up on anime because it's just so time consuming. Like I got into Gundam recently, and I still haven't finished like Mobile Fighter G Gundam. Dragon Ball Z. Like I'm like 5 episodes in. Like I just don't make the time to do it to watch this stuff. I don't know. Like I do believe that like manga is better in general, but yeah, that's the thing about TV is that like I don't like sitting in one place and doing nothing. It's special. Like I have all these movies I want to watch and like I want to watch them, but I'd rather be doing something else. Like every time I watch a movie, I just put on something I've already seen and just put it on in the background. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't like. I don't know. Maybe they'll re-release it like after his death. We'll see. It's weird that I never heard of it because I was really enthusiastic about Doctor Slump when I read the first like 2 volumes. Like I was a big fan like immediately. I think that's a really underrated manga in the West. Uh, ooh, yes, yes, absolutely. East Origin's amazing. Definitely check that one out. I love those games. Yeah, like if you get Yeast 8, definitely get it. Like I'd say Origin and 8 are like the way to go. 9 is like I actually got 9 off the shelf. I'm definitely gonna finish it. But yeah, definitely play those two first. I'm remarkably consistent. What are you talking about? I said the Switch could continue until 2027. Like my point was that like the Switch did not need to be replaced. Like they could keep it going longer if they wanted to, but clearly they have a good idea. So yeah, I'm surprised it never got released. Like I would have thought that's where they would have gone like after the success of Dragon Ball. It's just like, oh yeah, let's release Doctor Slump. Well, to be fair, it was weird, wasn't it? Like it took forever for Dragon Quest to be popular over here. So I guess and it might be in the same boat for Doctor Slump. Like Dragon Warrior, when that was like first for those of you who don't know, Dragon Quest was originally brought over here as Dragon Warrior. We got the first 4 games. Dragon Warrior got rid of like the Toriyama artwork, right? They changed it to a more generic fantasy one for the box art, which is that's like appalling to think of back in the 80s, but like at the time it makes sense because like Toriyama's artwork was not seen as a draw. It's crazy how even back then Toriyama was very relevant. That would have been like before Dragon Ball was popular here, right? When did Dragon Ball come out here? 97, something like that. And then it ended in like 2002 in the West. Because I think it was like behind we were behind Japan at the time. Yeah, I think I'm ready to play something else. This was fantastic though. Oh, does it autosave? Ooh, I have no idea. I have no idea if this autosaves or not. Oof. What do you think, bros? Like, should I risk it? Okay, map achievements. Okay, I think it goes back to the title screen. Oh, really? Why? Are you not a fan of the company anymore? People keep saying that, but like, I don't know. Wait, why are there two different files thing? Is that delete? Hang on. Financials down? Are you delusional? That's not true at all. Yeah, let's do Endless Ocean. Yeah, I think I'm gonna order a pizza because I haven't eaten anything today. Let's see.
Nicholas.
Holy crap. Wait, hang on. No. I don't understand. Okay. Yeah, so long story short, Mameru Bakeru is a great game. I really enjoy it. Not the best I played this year, but it's pretty solid. At the very least, you have to appreciate that they put the time and effort into making a new IP. Uh, I don't know. I think a problem with this kind of thing is that like, why make a new IP when like you could just do the same thing with like a more established character, so you can have like more recognizable. Like it's interesting. Wait, what? Oh wow, I'm glad I decided to stop and order because yeah, they're closing in 10 minutes. Okay. Shit. What is my? I can never remember my CVT. Uh, I could never remember it. Every single time I had to look at it. Okay. Looks like they weren't busy today. Oops. Okay.
Nicholas. Robert Ricata.
Cheese sticks.
I have a clip from him that I've not watched. This is from a 33-minute video that he did. Actually, you know what? One thing I want to talk about, he did another defense of American Beauty.
Oh no.
And he said something profoundly retarded in this. He tried to.
More profoundly retarded than usual? Oh, hang on. Is the sound there? Okay, that explains it. Okay. Yeah, so Dr. Slump never. Okay. That's interesting. I know Oda did an interview with Toriyama at one point, and he confirmed that he's never actually read Dr. Slump. So it's weird to think how a Raleigh Chan isn't like as big of an icon as Goku, even though she probably deserves it. I mean, I've been like talking a lot about how much I love the character. So, but react streams? Reaction to what? Like that's my thing. What would I react to? Like I've done like Ricada retardations, but I don't know. Those are kind of boring unless like something happens. It's like it's not like Ricada isn't an interesting personality because he is, but like just watching him endlessly isn't my idea of like a good time, right? Okay. I don't know. Like I could like it's I don't if I could like if I had the time I would like be doing every day like I would every day be looking at like Nintendo hot takes and like debunking them like I did back in the day, but it's like I just don't have time for it. And honestly, I think it's like better for me not to do that. Because like who the fuck cares what some retard on like NeoGAF said about like Nintendo's long-term relevancy? Like I remember when they were like bitching about the Wii U back in the day and they were wrong then. Yeah, that might be fun. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Yeah, I was saying I would do that. So yeah, maybe we'll do that later in the morning. Man, what is a giant squid doing in the shallows? Yeah, this shouldn't have been like procedurally generated because like fish don't you don't find fish where they're supposed to be at. Well, I guess it's not unheard of for giant squid to be seen in like elsewhere, but I don't why don't like deep sea fish come up more often? Can they not handle the pressure like the less pressure? Yellowtail clownfish. Wait, wait, wait. Ha! Which puts Finding Nemo in a completely different context. Marvin was going to rape Nemo the entire time, or like have Nemo rape him the entire time. Okay, okay. Yeah, I fucked up that joke before because like as a person, you like assume that like Nemo is going to become the girl and Marvin's gonna rape him, but like in reality, like it's the older clownfish that switches into female. So yeah, it would be Marvin who becomes female. Okay, oh wow, sure, dark blue. Did a woman discover it? Because that looks black to me. I really like this game. I'm seeing a lot of people like shit on it, but every time I play, like I put like 5 hours into it, like I've never gotten tired of it. So Good evening. I should have unlocked a new story segment today, so. So are they swimming with him? Yeah. So it looks like there's a way to get fish to swim with you, but how exactly do you do that? Is that the bird? So do you learn more about these animals the more you see them? I'm getting different dialogue this time. Why is it like swimming underwater? So you have to scan it with multiple times. Okay. So that's your goal is just like scanning these things? Yeah, I would love that, but it's not gonna happen. There's a reason it's moderating Miiverse was a nightmare. Everybody wants to like just make sex jokes all the time. Like I can't imagine what it'd be like today with like all the lesbian like porn of Pearl and Marina or whatever. It'd be nasty. I don't know. I don't like it, but like I understand why they should have Miiverse. Yeah, just let like Twitter moderate that shit. I don't know. Miiverse was good at the time, but it's like it's one of those things where you're just like, yeah, I mean, kids just should not be able to. Kids shouldn't be on social media in general, so Nintendo can't enable that. It wasn't even really fine with it with the way it was. Like, there's all sorts of weird stuff you could find on there, like that guy who like said Luigi was hot and then became like trans or some shit. Like you saw some like dark shit in there. Like if you were paying attention. Uh yeah, there's a reason they had to shut it down. Gray nurse shark.
Gray nurse shark. This large shark lives mainly in warm waters. It seems sea goldie male. This fish looks like a goldfish except for the lungs.
To preserve the harem structure? I don't know. That sounds kind of cringe. Okay. Get back into reading Philip Marlowe. Ugh. I have an audience, so I can't just leave. But I always feel guilty like leaving a stream. Like I remember when I passed out last night. I was streaming Mameru, and I'm just like, yeah, I want to stream for a couple of hours, guys, and then I just don't. Like I just pass out. I kind of regret that, honestly. It's like I don't know. It's weird when you're a streamer and you're trying to be entertaining and people want to watch you play games and talk about stuff. It's just you kind of feel obligated to do it. Yeah, I got Biomutant. Yeah, it's not out yet, so it's not coming out until like the 14th or something. So it'll be like another week. Yeah, yeah, next week. Yeah, I'm curious how interesting it is. I don't remember why I didn't buy it. Why I wasn't interested in it when I first saw it, but I think it was because like that's 100% a game that should have come out on Switch immediately. Like I don't understand why the developers seriously tried doing that thing where they're just like, oh, you can't run on Switch. Like, come on, bro. Nobody believes that. It is not a catfish.
This member of the catfish family can be found living in saltwater, muddy seafloors, or reefs. It is notable for the venomous spines on the pec.
Okay. Oh, look at this. We found something new.
Japanese spiny lobster.
But I'm oh.
Its long, sleek, silver body resembles a sword. It has no scale.
And we're still discovering new fish. It's just keep finding these ocarinas. Like, who's throwing all these ocarinas away? And why are they not blue? You can't see a blue ocarina without thinking of Ocarina of Time. Like you really can't. Like Harvest Moon 64 has one for some reason. I don't know if it's meant to be a shout out, which is interesting to think about. But and I love Harvest Moon 64. I really do.
Come here. This monster sailfish is the top of fishermen throughout the South Pacific. He is sly and ferocious and swims several times faster than any normal sailfish. Some fishermen tried to catch this monster, but they fell victim to his attacks. He is called Gungnir after a magic spear in Norse
Blue
mythology.
World has such weird lore. Like oh, look at this fish that attacks humans. Like, okay, we'll have to play the Wii games at some point. I'll have to see if I can find them. Yeah, it's crazy how replayable that game actually is. Like, it really is one of the all-time greats. Like, probably the best RPG on Nintendo 64. Is that fair to say? It's either that or like Ogre Battle. Both of which are great, by the way. Like, I don't know. I'm really interested in seeing what'll in seeing Ogre Battle get re-released. That's definitely something that gets overlooked by a lot of fans. Uh, but yeah, like I'm on my second year of Harvest Moon 64. You know, I have a wife. Like I'm going through the motions, and it really is like an amazing game. Yeah, I wish I had grown up with it, but nah.
Transmission from HQ.
Yeah, there's a lot of freedom in what you can do in Harvest Moon 64. It's kind of crazy. I would say. Oh, really? Yeah, I need 100% like Legends Arceus myself. I have it sitting out, but I haven't gotten around to it. I probably play like Dragon Quest Builders 2 before I get back on that. Oh, here's a question. Why is Harvest Moon so unbelievably dark? Well, 64. Why is it so unbelievably dark? Like that, it's really weird. Like looking back on it, like playing it as an adult, but you play that shit and like seeing some of the stuff that happens in that game, and you're just like, really? I can't believe they went there. It's kind of shocking, honestly. Uh, Karen's getting abused at home. It's like, the fuck. Oops, that's probably them. The fucker dropped it off and left at another house. Wow. He didn't confirm like it was the right location. Like how incompetent do you have to be to fuck up getting a pizza? Yeah, I'm definitely complaining about this, but let's see. How do I complain? Yeah, you weren't that busy, so don't give me that crap. That track order delivered. Time to eat. Yeah, I would love to. If let's see, if, contact. Uh, uh, okay. Yeah, complaining. Yeah, I don't want to go up to like the neighbor's house. Like, I didn't see him leave, so it's possible that like it's not even like a house near me. I mean, I doubt it. Like, I mean, I guess if he's retarded enough to do that, like, I know they're not supposed to do that. So, I mean, I don't want to like go exploring like people's front porches trying to find a pizza. That just seems like a bad idea. Like in the middle of the night. Like, damn it. And I wasted like a bunch of money on that too. Yeah, he did not take any time to like contact me about it. Like he'd already dropped it off when I went out there. What a fucking retard. Like, great. That is absurd. That is ridiculous. Uh, but I'm really hungry, so I think I am gonna have to risk it. And let's see if I can find it. Found it. Well, what the fuck was that? So he dropped it off at a house that didn't even have the lights on. He thought that was a good idea. Like, oh, I'll just leave it here. Oh, it's just unbelievable. I'm gonna try to get him fired for that. That is unacceptable. Ah. Okay. I don't know. Should I pause the stream and? It's not even that warm. I'm gonna have to microwave it because it's cold. The fucker. Hmm. It's not like ice cold or anything, but it's not warm. What the fuck? I am so upset.
Transmission from HQ. Additional simmered Daria data received. Thank you for
Wait,
your
but I haven't been doing anything. I've just been bitching about this pizza.
more research. It learn
Yeah, he must have like dropped it off and then bolted because I didn't see him. Like it was right next door. So like it was the first house I checked, but right now I have to wait for it to cool. Cause just what the hell? How do you fuck that up so bad? The food was cold. Like they delivered to the wrong location. They didn't even try to like uh straighten it out with me. What's this? Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's a sperm whale. Okay,
sperm whale.
they're a lot creepier than I thought they would be.
Almost one-third of its length. There are rows of large, conical teeth in its lower jaw. The teeth in its upper jaw never erupt. As it eats its prey, usually squid, whole, it needs no teeth to feed.
A sperm whales fighting giant squid is like the stuff of legends. I, by humans who expect travel magazine. How much time do we have left? 20 minutes. Wow. Have we really been playing for 40 minutes? Well, I guess I was fucking around for a good chunk of that time, but
Striped bonito. Striped. Chicken grunt. A medium-sized saltwater fish of olive green color, inhabiting shallow reefs and areas with seaweed. When it is young, it has a white belly and stripes on its back, but as it grows,
hello. That's going great. I think we might switch over to Final Fantasy V.
I am Sarah, your survey, exploration, and research assistant AI, and I'm here to support your goal for today's dive. You've been asked to go to the World Coral in the canyon. On the contrary, with Aegis researchers having collected so much light, HQ believe you're simply. Yes, it is. HQ anticipated this might be the case. A recent study found the problem lies with the geological veins, a network. These veins carry groundwater from one place to another. With the upheavals in local terrain, there are now breaks in the geological. Yes, a fairly common phenomenon. Other researchers have reported. What does that have to do? Are you saying that the presence of a. It's true that unidentified marine life tend to radiate more energy than other living things.
What?
Perhaps a UML could activate the flow of nearby geological vein. As implausible as your theory is, it
Oh,
may
come
have
on,
something to do
Daniel.
too.
It doesn't even make any
Let's hope
sense.
for
I mean, I haven't had it. Yeah, I think we're gonna play Final Fantasy V. No, I don't. I'm not interested in Star Wars. Mm. I'm not getting AP anymore. Oh, I thought we had to do. Hmm. Okay. Look how strong and fast it is. Okay. We're out of Phoenix Downs. Ah, shit. Yeah, we had no choice but to just grind our way out. We don't have any ethers, really. Got him, just barely, but it's the werewolf. Oh no, come on. Wahahaha. No, the werewolf. Yep. Oh, the flames are dying. Uh. What about the drops? Yeah, let's stop in the tent for a bit. Wow, so I guess that clinches it. Like, tents Take no time at all. You're not actually sleeping in them. Okay. Ah, shit. Oh, am I supposed to leave the castle? No. What? What? Iron Claw? What? Who is this individual? Oh wow, the famed bounty hunter. What was the point of that? Beastmaster. I don't know what it is about this song, but it's like the song I think of when I think of FF5. Okay. Where's the general goods store? We need some. Where's the general goods store? This can't be it, can it? No. His grandson mid. It looks like we're going to the Library of Ancients next. Yeah, I do think that's like the next major thing for me going forward is that like we really do need to acknowledge that game journos they don't mean anything. Like giving out game awards is kind of an empty thing. So I remember this area pretty well too. I love how his name is Mid. That's ridiculous, but yeah, where is an item shop? I need some. I need some Phoenix Downs before I do anything else. I barely got through that last fight as it was, so. Yeah, we have to go to the Library of the Ancients first. Okay. Yeah, it's weird how I remember this part really well. A sand bear? Mm-hmm. So Lena can just take hits. Okay, leveling up. Yeah, Final Fantasy VI was over. We got to level 50 or so. So I'm curious if this is around the same point. Really? Wow. Oh wow, I'm gonna have to. Ah, shit. Well, I guess we can stop at the library and. I specifically wanted items. Like I'm completely. Yeah, I don't have a Phoenix down. Can't bring back Galov. Can't heal. Mm. Yeah, we came in here to autosave it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. A little bit more. Shit. Yeah, where is the item shop? I don't. Oh, here it is. What happened to the king anyway? Wow, really? That's crazy. So what happened to the king though? He disappeared. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see how this goes. Oh wow. Look, it's coming right out of the book. I love that. It's so charming. Page 64. Oh wow. How do you put that much time into anything? It's just I'm not even sure I work that much. I mean, it's probably an underestimate. Hmm. She's cute. I love. Ah. All right. Why are we not getting AP for this? It's just. Okay, white magic, Kira. Maybe I should cast some shell. White magic. Do I have shell? I don't. Oh wow. Oh come on. Like that's why I cannot stand silence because whenever you need it to work, it never does. Like every single time, it just doesn't work. I hate Blaze. Why is it so overpowered? Do-do-do. How do you use Ifrit then? Oh, oops. Do-do-do-do. Oh, Ifrit. Ooh, I am Seta's terrible. Don't do it. Don't do it. Legit one of the worst RPGs I've ever finished. I don't remember a thing about it. It's so bad. Page 32. Why am I getting attached by specific pages? It's like my AP isn't going up. Or maybe it is, and I'm just not. We don't even have the tent anymore? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, so it goes up to level 6. Okay. Oh. Am I gonna need like black magic for this? It seems like we're not doing very much physical damage. Why is it casting it? Okay. Oh. How high do the job levels go? Like, how long should I stick with them? Is there any reason to like master them? I think I'm about ready to switch Galuf out. I think once he gets like level 6 white magic, there's no reason to keep him white mage, but... Oh, come on, really? Oh. 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 It must be weak to fire attacks. Oh. Oh. Oh, we lost Galuf? How'd that happen? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to grind a little bit. It feels like I just don't have the. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Oh. Oh. Gala. Oh. Oh. God damn, this thing is not going down. God damn. I can't keep everyone alive. Oh. Ah. Wow. Yeah, I think it was just too strong for me. Okay, let's grind a little bit then. Do-do-do. I don't know, maybe I'll just switch Gallup's jobs now. Let's see. Okay, we have the Black Mage. Okay. Oh, damn, really? Okay. Okay, interesting. Yeah, maybe it's all I needed was just have more fire attacks. What am I gonna make now? That movie's awesome, bro. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, that's doing the damage. Okay. Oh, the ninja is not a the ninja was not a good pick. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the ninja is gonna have switched out. I'll make mage. But I'm taking hits, so need better armor or Whoops. What I want. Okay. I'm getting wrecked by that fight. I just the area was not that hard. Well, we'll just. Been shooting 3. Cool if I can get through this game. I don't. It's gonna be possible at the end of the week. Like, just the big. What's the big deal? They're both good. God damn it! Well, Dragon Quest. I'd say like East Origin has been like the first 3 Dragon Quests. Well, the first Dragon Quest. Only because it's a newer game, but I mean, I really like the original Dragon Quest, but yeah, it's aged quite a bit. Honestly, like I love these. God damn it. Wait, how do I get back? Oh wait, hang on. Oh, we don't know teleport yet. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I think we're gonna go the town and see if we can get better weapons, armor. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to grind for a bit. I think I'm ready to bump. I might go back to bed. That's always fun. I slept a lot, so. Shot him. Oh. Ooh. It's the armor I needed anyway. Yeah, I think I play something else. Yeah, what else though? And this ocean. New automata. Yeah, I think I mean, I was tired even when I started the stream, but. Oh, new automata. Ooh. And what other physical games do we have? I kind of wanted the physicals too. Like last time I tried popping, I quit. But I want to play 3 again, and I don't want to play it until I finish 2 and the DLC of 2. So it's like, okay, it's really frustrating, but. Uh, Oh. Yeah, we'll have to play the Golden Country at some point too. I've never played it, so I mean, I was thinking I might actually play that first before finishing the game, but okay, what do we have here?
Useful, right?
Okay, so we need more focus. How does this work again? Shit. Okay, do I have the blades I need? Fuck! Wait. Okay, characters. How do I switch between Pyro and Mythra? There we go. Use Pyra's favorite pouch item from the drinks category. I hate this bullshit so much. Okay. Pyra's favorite pouch item. Generosity teas are drink items in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. They can be purchased at the Varge. Okay. In the Kingdom of Oriros. This is so unbelievably autistic. Like, why?
Keep a close eye out for trouble. What now then?
Okay, numeric mission. He doesn't have a blade. How do you lose a blade again? Whatever. Hmm. Okay, Pyra's favorite. You can do so much shit in this game. It's kind of impressive. Uh, so how do pouch items work? Like I said, this is too convoluted for my. So let's see. We have Pyra. But where's the pouch items though? Okay, there we go.
Having this makes me real happy.
Generosity tea. Expertly brewed too.
Having this makes me real happy.
Generosity tea. Expertly brewed too.
Having this makes me real happy.
I don't know. I really want to play through the game again. I really think I might enjoy it more the second time around, now that I understand the mechanics better. I'll always hate the first Xenoblade, but... Okay, I think... Let's see. Got it.
I'm not done polishing my skills yet.
Okay.
We'll be safe as houses with this.
The power to prepare delicious food, exclusive to Fire Hut. Wait, how do you make food? That's right, Pyra can cook. How do you cook? Again? Is it an in thing? Huh. Well, I have Pyras as well, so... Yeah, how to cook? How to cook Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Hora's house in Jamont. You can only cook in like 2 locations? What? Really? Okay. I remembered that she cooked for you in the beginning of the game, but yeah, I've never since then.
Let's rest a spell.
The Pokemon killer, the original Pal World. Yeah, it's probably how you get like the final point. Uh,
I just thought of a great menu item. Look forward to that later.
oh, really? She doesn't have enough. Well, I can't make a dish. Look at it. It's not like I get rid of any either. So. Okay, looks like we can't bother with this. Okay, what do we have with higher? Why can't? Okay, Mithra pouch items. I don't know if these two will be enough, but maybe I could just get another blade and get past it. Let's see. Okay, just give her desserts then. So she's that chick, huh? I do have Cosmos, by the way, which is bizarre to think about, considering how hard she is to get. Okay. I think it made her easier to get, honestly, because she was so ridiculous. Check on Blade's growth.
I love this. How did you know?
Thanks. I'll add it to my treasure trove.
You don't even
know
know
how
how
much
much
I
I
love
love
this.
this.
Okay.
I love
I
this.
love this.
How did you know?
How did you know?
That hits
That
the
hits
spot.
the spot.
Yeah, how did I know? I looked it up on a wiki,
I love
Mithra.
this.
How did you know? Like, it's like,
I love this.
okay. So that should be good. Okay, we're
I
good.
have something fun I want to try.
Okay, focus. Okay, that's two. How many more did I need? Three? So I might be able to get the last one just by fucking around with the...
Let's rest the spell.
Let's get going.
Let's get going.
Where was I supposed to go? Like, I don't.
Squad, hold your positions.
With Morak on our side, this should be easy.
She has the blitz ball. Ugh.
The next wave has arrived. Celestial flash. Bright spot. Yes. Careful. You have my thanks. Why not?
Quicken arts.
Yep. This might have Maria. Getting well in here on top farm. I got this. Eat it. Dragon Bane shot.
Now I should have but I will if I have to.
Mithra. Pyra.
I think this needs a light touch.
Yeah. Haywire.
We've got to get rhythm. But I will if I have to.
All right, got that.
Let's go up like firecracker boosters engaged.
Do I not have anybody with Wingmaster? Uh. Uh,
Everyone's gonna be
real grateful.
okay, yeah, I need rock. How do you switch blades? I don't. Crazy how, yeah, the menu system in this game makes no sense. I have no idea what I'm doing. Mithra. Hmm. Oh, set blades. There we go. Okay.
Rock. Pleased to meet you.
Like, why do you have to have them equipped? Why is it not automated? Okay, we need one more focus. I bet we could find one uh among the blades we already have. Okay. This is why I didn't want to play the game, by the way, because it's so stupid. Okay, I guess I can just keep using Mithra until I mean, she's almost at level 4.
Engaging the enemy. Hey, Moran, let's team up for this one.
Bro, we team up for all of them. Okay, whatever.
Celestial Flash.
Hmm. Yeah, I think what to do is just grind Pyra and Mithra. Why can I not reach it?
What now then?
It's too early to be complacent. Let's keep our heads in the game. Hey, Morat, did you see me? That was a cool move, yeah?
It was a fine display of swordsmanship. I could learn a lot from it.
Was he even? I guess he was.
See you on the other side. Wing smash.
Okay. Okay, blades. They go up as you. How do you increase trust? It's not in battle, is it? Okay, Merc missions. Okay, let's.
Guess the score. More helpful by the day. I'm learning something new. This'll help contribute to the.
But does that mean that's been done already, or?
I'll be in the other part. I imagine I'll fit right in. I imagine I'll fit right in.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Yes. Of course.
Don't worry. I'm great at support. You need my help, my strict. Got it. We'll be the voracious vanguard. Hey ho! Just
All right. Let's see. Yeah.
I love this.
How many points does it give me though?
I love this. How did you know?
Oh, it's not very much at all. At all. Completing quests and Merc missions, or by viewing heart to heart. And I can't just send her away either. All right. Okay. Or a blade combo. Hmm. Mm. Okay. Doesn't work anyway. I guess maybe I could just keep awake with new blades until I get good. I hate common blades. They're a complete waste of everyone's time. I just okay. No, fuck you. No. Do you not anything good? Like, well, I guess we could use a rare workers. Yeah, this is why I stopped playing it again. By the way, I can't this shit. Let's- look at all these worthless blades. Like, can't they give me anything good? There's nothing good. Okay, okay. Uh, yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to make Pyra cook. Okay, fuck. Vermont Province. Yeah. This is Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Keep a close eye out for trouble.
I just thought of a great menu item. Look forward to that later.
Yeah. You know what you need to cook, Pyra? You need ingredients. Yeah, it's all really. Is there a way to learn more recipes? It seems weird to me that she could only learn a handful. I read recipes. Blades with focus. Okay, Frick has it. But when I said roll Frick out, didn't I? Shit. Wow. We're gonna wait for him to come back. It's gonna be straight up a half an hour. I guess we could just call him back, but how do you call people back? Can it be done? Yeah, I guess I can just grind for. I can just grind for like for half an hour or so.
You came a pretty long way, eh?
Taking position.
Engaging the enemy.
With Morat on our side, this should be easy.
Next wave has arrived. Quicken arts. Spinning
I guess I can remember to come back. we won that fight. Yeah, this is one of those chill RPGs you can just kind of do an audiobook too.
Squad, hold your positions.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else. Yeah, I was waiting for roll. It's taken me like an hour to get this. There's a reason I was not doing this until now. Let's do some of. Let's see quests. Kingdom of Tantal.
We came a pretty long way, hey?
Locating position.
Why can't she jump? I don't understand why Xenoblade Chronicles X are not this. I don't know, I've been really enjoying this all of a sudden. Mm, Need apps. Well, how do I get up there though? Is there a ladder? Or... Yeah, probably. I don't think valuable like in the future as it was traditionally. Because like you could just buy the game.
Evening is
Yeah, I think the RPGs being like hard to get a hold of is over. But yeah, how do I get up there? Link could just climb up it.
What have we here?
Registering coordinates.
Oh, here we go. Wait a minute. How would you figure that out though?
Let's go off like firecrackers! Boosters engaged!
Really? I hate these mechanics. Like I do. Uh, blades.
I am awake!
Oh wow. Poor Ursula gets replaced by a rando.
That's very kind of you.
Unbelievable.
How would you rate
How
that?
about that?
The wind is
The
my
wind is my mate.
Let's go off like firecrackers! Boosters engaged!
Boing boing.
This is for a just
This
cause.
is
Yeah, rating. Okay, sure. Marag is best girl, by the way, which is why I'm playing as her. Nope. We did it. We did it. Okay. Okay, Marag. Give me Ursula back.
I won't let you
I
down.
won't let you down.
I hope, at least.
I hope, at least.
Ah. So basically, that's all that was just get. Talk about pointless. Again, you spend so much time in this game doing a bunch of shit that doesn't matter. Uh, I don't know. They really need to fine tune what works in these games and what doesn't.
Squad, hold your positions.
I'll cheer too.
We're on top
Okay. Dago closed. Sad. Okay. My attack is a fucking blitz ball. Like this has to be a home run, and like our guy Waka suffered out the fiend, the mind. Who we got? Okay. Yeah, I think we can further the new Pokemon game, like Legends EA. Yeah, I think we get Gen. I think we might get Gen. We might get Gen 10 on Switch. Scarlet and Violet was the 2022 release, right? Yeah, I think we'll get like Gen 10 next. Yeah, people keep thinking that's weird of them to like, oh, 13 million. Yes, they are. Especially if they like slash the price, which I don't know. I doubt they'll do that, but I'm not close enough to them. Oh yeah, it's something one. Yeah, Zeke has like Cosmos. Oh, there's another one. Okay, where'd this thing come from? Where are these things coming from?
Always have been, always will be. Wild side. Witness free shine. Wing smash. Ha! Sword.
Dun, dun, dun.
Cyclone smash.
Wait, where are these things coming?
The next wave has arrived.
Yeah, more of them keep respawning. I guess I could just sit here forever and just grind indefinitely, but yeah, they keep coming out of nowhere.
Years of training. The enemy's element is now wind. Always have been, always will be. There is a way we can win this.
I never give less than my all.
Got it. Yes.
One big one, cooked first.
Wow, wow. Star Allies was a really was one of the best-selling Kirby games for a long time. Until Forgotten Land came out.
There's more of them. I am rock. Always have been, always will be.
Okay, whatever that means. Oh no!
I could have sworn.
How long have I been playing this? Like at least an hour to get this bullshit resolved. They're not high enough level to beat me, huh?
Great Earth, I need your help. Happy boosters engaged.
What? Foreign? You fucking retard! Like, what's his? Let's see. Yeah, Earth Mastery. Defeated Hawks and Temperentia. I think he's the only guy I have equipped. The only blade I have equipped is Earth Mastery. I think I'm just gonna go back at this point. Just wait. This is fucking stupid. Like, why can you not just unlock the powers and just have them available at all times? Like, it's like, why do you have to walk around with like what blade you have equipped and like whether or not they're on Merc missions? It just doesn't make any sense. Like, I cannot stand it. It's ridiculous. Yeah, Z. I think Pokemon Legends ZA has already been confirmed to becoming a Switch. So
Vacating position.
The wind is
yeah, I expect Switch is gonna have a pretty successful 2025. It's been having a successful 2024. So yeah, I could see it. I could see like the successor coming out in like the end of 2025.
Here, let me.
Yeah, what a waste of time. Like, how long did that fucking take? I love the Merc system, by the way. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. But like, why do you have to send blades you use? Why couldn't they like just separate your battle blades in like the generics? Ugh.
Posit it as like a moral story where Lester, if you don't know, in brief, I've never watched the movie American Beauty, but I mentioned this last stream, but I'll try to keep this concise. There's a review by Black Pill Devin Stack about American Beauty.
Yeah, I saw that.
I highly suggest you
I
watch
saw
that
that.
instead of watching the movie because the movie sounds like slop, sounds like Zog slop. And Lester has a really shitty life. His wife hates him. His kids hate him. His gay neighbors are perfect, immaculate people. He tries to improve his life and get loose and smoke marijuana and be cool and emulate his kids a little bit more, but it all fails. And eventually, he falls in lust. He becomes attracted to one of his teenage daughter's friends, and eventually he has the opportunity to have sex with this girl who is supposed to be 16. She's 20 in real life. However, there is still nudity. This got worked out, by the way. This movie has multiple nude girls in it. One of them is a 20-year-old actress pretending to be 16 in the movie. The other is a 16-year-old girl who is 16 in real life, so there is an underage girl who gets naked in this movie because her parents were both porn stars, and Hollywood is all about and introducing kids as young as possible into the
Really?
pornography
I had no idea.
industry.
Shit, I guess I'm glad I've never seen it. Damn.
Unlike Montagraph movies who have no child nudity in them. So, he's about to have sex with this 16-year-old, but in his mind, she has a reputation, a false reputation of being a slut at her school. She is a virgin. So when he goes to have sex with her, in his mind he thinks, oh, she's just a slut, so I'm just fucking a slut, and it doesn't matter that I'm having sex with a 16-year-old. But then she tells him, actually, this is my first time and I'm really nervous, and he decides not to do it. But as fate would have it, the literal closeted gay neo-Nazi that has a Führerbunker in his basement is in love with Lester and wants to have sex with him. And when he sees Lester having sex or making out with a woman, he gets so enraged that he murders him. And Lester dies anyways after making a moral, upstanding decision. And Rekieta is trying to posit this as being like a moral story, as being like some kind of insight and how like some kind of positive story, but it's nihilistic. It's fatalistic, is what it is. That's the word I've been trying to find, because it's about how life is arbitrary. Your decisions don't mean anything. All the people fucking Lester over and betraying him and cheating on him walk away fine, and even though he makes an upstanding decision at the very end to abort his chain of bad decisions, he is still arbitrarily killed by a gay-closeted neo-Nazi neighbor, which aborts his chances at fixing his life. And that's what he worships, this movie that he fucking worships, with child nudity, fatalism, and life is meaningless, so do whatever the fuck you want anyways, because you never know when a gay neo-Nazi might come over and kill you. So it's really, really stupid, and his whole thing about how it's a moral lesson is fucking absurd. I do want to see what this video is. It is very Jewish. Every aspect of this movie every actor, every director, every producer, from top to fucking bottom, except the 16-year-old girl who gets naked. Every one of them is Jewish.
Dicks in
Wow.
my nostrils. You're such a little boy or whatever. Not that guy. That'd give me more money. I'd like a favorite part in American Beauty. Why would I stop? Oh my God, how can you say that? He's like, I'm so surprised by this. You lost the lawsuit. Yeah. I don't know. It's a mystery to me. Guy's a weirdo. What? Oh, how can you say this? Show me when you stopped wanting to children. Just show me that. Show me evidence of you not wanting to children. I'll wait.
Yeah, I'm glad I haven't seen American Beauty now. Shit. Like every time I hear about the movie, I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to watch this bullshit. I keep getting asked to watch it so I can like give my thoughts about Rekida's like mindset and his take on it. But yeah, I don't know if I ever will. It's one of those things, man.
It was easy as
Okay.
I
Ding.
understand now. It sounds fun.
here. Let me.
Holy shit, that's all we had to do was just use Wolfric? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Why are not a Morax blade's cool? Like, what happened to Azumi? Well, yeah, she's still on. She's on a surveillance mission, but she's like my favorite blade, and I don't have her.
It's the dawn of a new day. Let me read you the agenda and arrive.
Oh, this is where we were going.
Very well. Shall we
Shall we
dine?
dine?
Yeah. You take that back, Nikki. You have no proof. You take that back, Nikki. How dare you say that? You take that back, Nikki. It's defamation. The sweaty sausage squad is coming for you. Well, Nikki, how can you say that? Like this. Like, this is weird. The vocalization of a concept isn't that difficult. Well, how did you come to the conclusion that he's a pedophile? I don't know. What else? Saying he's a pedophile and like his responses to him kind of look like pedophile. I don't know. It's weird. You know where you belong? on goddamn Jupiter. I stopped listening at the well. Get in it. You're gone. There was a parental consent form. Oh, Jesus Christ! Ah! I know you guys don't. Most of you guys like you don't like me. On the same website that posts all that information. You guys call me a pedophile before I did. Hope you don't remember that, I guess. God, inconsistency is hard. That guy will pay to call you out. That this thing should be removed by summary judgment. Oh my God. Which means all the people who reach out to me and say, please.
Experiment. I noticed this yesterday. Just out of curiosity, because I was trying to fix the sticky chats. I needed some dummy data to play with. So I was on Rumble looking for a stream to open up that might have super chats on it. And what I noticed is that I was suggested a live stream for Nick Ricada. I want to see if I can find this really quick. Okay, so let's take a look at this. This is Ricada's stream. He is verified. He has 161,000 followers. He has 594, so I'll just say 600 likes. And he has 19 comments. And 50,000 views on his stream. Then, this is Man at the Internet, the last week. So this is 20 hours ago. This is a week ago. I have 3,000 followers. I have 20,000 plays on this. And 220 likes. And 66 comments. So I have, just pull out a calculator, set it for fun. Let's see, 160 divided by 3. He has 53 times the number of subscribers, but only less than 2.5 times as many likes. Only 2.5 times as many views. And 1/3 the comments. I find this very interesting because I don't know what this says. What it says about his audience or his engagement, where his streams have so little like audience interaction. Like how could it possibly be that? Is he sweeping his comments? That might be it. I don't know. I think that the deleted comments count though, to be sincere. I will reward everybody with Ricada. I'm still, my bitrate's very low, so I will simply summarize this video because it's not like there's not like a single line of this that's particularly interesting. What Ricada did, to give you some background, there is a guy that has been donating money to Ricada, and Ricada's super chat counts are in the fucking bin. He does not make any money off of his streams. It's completely like his trust fund money that keeps him afloat now. He makes like less than $100 a day on most streams. So there's like a guy that's been giving him like $10 super chats just to yell at him for years. And because he's one of the only super chatters that Ricada has left, he never banned them, and it would be like the $50 that this guy would give Ricada just to make fun of him would be like the majority of his super chat income for any given stream. But this guy got banned recently, so this other person comes back and gives him money, making fun of the fact that he banned him on the other account. Then you're not for free speech after all, huh? And Ricada lost his shit at this. No, I'll just hide this so you guys can see the chat better. It's not important. I'm not going to show the video because there's no point. It's just 30 minutes of him being drunk and retarded. So the assumption had been in Ricada's community, or what's left of it, that this person that had been giving him money to make fun of him was Montegraph, which I don't, for the record, I don't believe. I don't think that Montegraph would have any issue using his real name to make fun of Ricada. I don't think that Montegraph would give Ricada money to make fun of him. And I think that Montegraph is probably smart enough to not interact with Ricada during the litigation. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong because I don't follow Ricada extremely closely, but that's just like a ballpark feeling that I get about Montegraph, based on what I know about him. Um, but Ricada chimps out at who he believes is Montegraph, and for the next 30 minutes just repeatedly issues the claim that Montegraph is a pedophile. He's a boy-hungry pedophile. He's saying that once it goes, if it were to go to a jury, which he doesn't believe, all he has to do is show him the little home movies that Ricada made. And I've talked about this before, but there was like a rumor that Montegraph had made home videos that were very pedophilic and creepy and weird, and like the way that they were described, it made it sound like a Serbian film. It made it sound like something that is so grotesque, like purposefully disgusting, trying to hit every taboo imaginable, like something made to like genuinely enrage even hardened people. And it's not. It's very silly. It's not creepy at all. It's literally like a home video that someone would film on their phone. Montegraph as like the puzzle man kidnaps a girl, and it's kind of implied the character is supposed to be underage because she's like a teen runaway or something. As far as the plot goes, it's like a 5-minute long video. I watched it because I thought it was lost media, but it's not. It's on the fucking forum. It's literally on the Kiwi forum. It's on BitChute. You can find this. I thought it was lost. It was not. So when I said this on stream before, someone just showed me the fucking video and I watched it. It's kind of it's like implied that the girl that he kidnaps and kills in a way that is not gratuitous at all. I think it's implied off screen, or maybe it's like a strangulation where it's like completely bloodless. And he writes a letter to her parents or something because she's a teen runaway. The woman in this fucking video is clearly college age. She's like 23 looking. Like she looks like she is probably like a waiter at like a restaurant. She's not. She doesn't look like she's like a 15-year-old girl or something. There is no reasonable group of jurors in the world who would look at that video, watch it in its entirety, and say, "This video would give me the inclination that the person who made it is a pedophile." Like even like no, it's just not possible. Because it's not indecent at all. It's like a plot that involves like a teen murder, but it's not a plot that is exploitative in any way. There are exploitative videos out. There is in American cinematic history. For instance, just a little aside, by the way, it's a really funny thing I just put together in my head that's got my neurons firing. There is in classic American cinema. Child nudity that is just sold on Blu-ray players across this country. For instance, there's this little movie called American Pie where a grown man watches a teenage girl undress, and the really funny thing about this is that the girl is like 16. Like in real life, the actress is 16 years old at the time that this is filmed.
How does he know all this?
Right now, if you go out and you buy American Pie, you can watch a 16-year-old girl get undressed. And that's a movie that might make you think, wow, there's some sketchy stuff happening behind the scenes of this production where they have this topless teenage girl and they're exploiting her for the purpose of this film, which does touch on the topic of like being attracted to teenage girls as an adult man. That's something where someone might watch this and reasonably assume that this movie is creepy. Whereas Montegrap's film about the creepy stalker man who kills a girl is done in a way that is so bloodless and unexploitative that you could never assume that the production crew was ever trying to exploit anyone. Just as a thought, wow, that really just struck me out of fucking nowhere. Oh, American Beauty, sorry. Oh man, I wish I had gotten that right, because that would have made that so much better. The point I'm trying to make, in case you're lost, is that American Beauty is Ricada's favorite movie, and there is a 16-year-old girl who is the object of obsession.
Oh, he got American Beauty and American Pie confused. Oh, wow. What an idiot. Yeah, whatever. Warren is a dude, by the way. Uh, okay.
Hi. Sorry I didn't see you there. How can I help you? Oh, we spoke on the phone
Why are we not doing
earlier.
any damage whatsoever?
Okay, perfect. Go ahead and have a seat. Would you like some water or some coffee? Some coffee? Perfect. Let me make that for you. I'm actually on my third cup of the day, so you too. Alright. Here we go.
Okay.
It's just a medium roast.
Okay. How much longer is this fight gonna go on? All right. Not doing any damage at all. Are we fighting Skells? It looks like we are. All right, well, we got one of them. Wait, whoa, how did we both? Okay. Okay.
Okay.
How many times is he gonna do that? Like, but how many more of them are there? Wow. Oh, well, I never dispatched my next guy. Let's see.
I'll do it.
Don't worry, I'm great at support. Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
I'll finish the job properly.
Okay, understood. From today, we're the bravest of the brave. Follow me, everyone. Good luck.
Okay. And does Marak have better blades? Yeah, Bridget is fine, but yeah, she really doesn't. Let's get her some bourbades. Let's see. Blades. Electra. Okay.
Thanks. I'll do my best. Let's sock it to him.
Yeah, I think I want another one too, because I'm not really into Finch either. I don't think I've ever seen this one before. Uh,
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good use.
okay. Yeah, I've never heard of this one. Yeah, I don't know if I need completely new blades at this point in the game, but okay, well. Yeah, weird that I didn't give Marag better blades to begin with, but alright. And Zeke has fucking Cosmos of all people. Can't believe we're actually making progress in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 after all this time. Like, when did I last play this? Let's see. – 2024, yeah, August. Yeah, I don't think I put a ton of time into it either. So wait, is it 2024? Or did I misspeak? Oh well.
What do you see? What do I see? I see a bunch of people struggling to stay alive. Same as almost everyone else on Allrest right now. Zeke, have you ever taken a person's life? Can't say I have. Never seen the need for it myself. Oh? Why does anyone kill others? Because they're in your way, or because you can't bear the sight of them? You kill because you're weak. But I'm not weak, so I don't need to kill anyone. And I don't mean physically, yeah? I mean in here. I suppose that makes me weak then. But that weakness is why I'm standing here today. So you hate them, humans? No. I hate this world.
I hate this world and everything in it.
Chum. Huh?
Chum.
Do you like this world? What? Just give me a straight answer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, there's plenty of room for improvement. But then there's also plenty of stuff that's awesome.
What about us? Huh?
I think Charlotte's about to propose. What?
What?
I mean, how do you feel about us, people?
Whew, I was worried then.
You should be so lucky. Anyway, what's your answer?
Ooh, that's a tough one. People can be fun to be around, but sometimes they're hard to deal with. And then there's mean types, like that Banner.
For sure.
But life's about taking the good with the bad, right? So yeah, I like people. And I like myself, and I'm people.
Oh, shut up, Rex.
Right, Big Ed.
I see. Well, that's you all over. I'm relieved.
What?
Well, suppose a guy who hated himself had the power that you do. If someone like that were to meet the architect, I wouldn't be surprised if they wished for the whole world to disappear.
If he wished for the whole world to disappear. Whatever.
Now let's see. In my experience,
Okay.
And arrived.
oh,
What's up? Jin.
So this is where it ends.
Huh? You say something?
No. I'll stay here. You go fulfill our goal.
What are you
You.
saying? We promised we'd go together, didn't we?
Don't make it gay, Mallow.
We did once.
It's exactly like that scene in KH2 with Roxas and.
You okay?
I'm just waiting.
They're even acting like KH characters.
I was told to wait.
Oh, no.
I'll be watching. All of you.
Are you sure?
I am.
Oh, no. Manly hug. Mm.
Hey, you! You wouldn't happen to be Ornelia's former blade, would you?
Ornelia? No, I'm.
From the Territorial Defense Corps! It's you!
The blades lose their memories when.
Oh, I remember well. Even though I was knee-high to a grasshopper back then. With that sword slung across your back, you were so cool. If you
It's
hadn't
good.
come when you did, our village would have been... Oh, yes.
Yeah, this game has a really vibrant, lively life art style.
It's still out there on the outskirts.
House.
House.
This long war for independence will soon come to an end. It is not only a war that will soon be over. Her life, too, is about to end. And when she meets her end, so too will I.
So Jin's a blade, right?
Sullied by her death, I will merely
Yeah, okay.
return to my core to await my eventual reawakening. I will sleep as at the end of any other day. When I awake, will I be the same person as before? If the architect does indeed exist, I wish I could ask him, who am I truly?
God, a demon? What am I?
Whither am I headed? If I were a praying man, I'd pray this journal finds its way to you. Trusting that it will, I will use these last words to pass down a means of carving the bond between myself and my partner into this flesh. This is how it is done.
My, how terribly desolate. I heard it's been 90 years, but
She looks like Hinoka.
what is it? Did you remember something?
No. It's nothing.
Really? That's too bad. I would have liked to have learned about the old you.
I am who I am. I do not change.
Uh-huh.
You came.
All right. What's with that my ridiculous armor?
Jin.
Are you alone?
Pyro's massive chest.
He went ahead.
Well then, what are you doing here?
Waiting for you.
For us? Are you trying to stop us going after Malice?
Perhaps. I want to see for myself. If this world has any will of its own, which one would it choose? You or Malas?
Then you should let us pass.
That I cannot do.
But why? In your state, you should barely be able to stand
if we fight now, you'll
They couldn't even voice sync over the music. The music's too loud.
It looks like we won't get past without a fight. Chum?
seems so. We'll give it all we've got. Come on!
As it should be. Come at me, boy!
Okay.
Engaging the enemy.
I've already analyzed the exact method of enemy attack. Look at us.
Why not?
I've never liked this game. It's always the combat that kills it for me. I like plenty of things about it, like the art style and the music and stuff like that. But yeah, it's always the combat that kills Xenoblade for me.
I can see that you place great trust in me. Enemy
This is not your place to
Enemy
fall.
force remains present.
I feel better now, thanks, Mark.
Watch out. To use recovery function.
Eagle Eye! Why not? Yes! Ow!
Enemy weakness confirmed.
It's getting tougher.
It sounded like Rock Lee.
Or do you think you can keep going? Pick me! My attacks will be the most effective.
Roger. Sneak Skyward slap. all you
We
got.
already know their attack patterns, don't we? Come on, turn
Ah.
around.
We won't lose again.
I suggest reevaluating our battle tactics.
Yeah, how about actually have blades that are good?
We've arrived.
All right, where are we headed next?
Yeah, I do actually. Yeah, Fire Emblem Engage is way better than Fire Emblem in general is way better than Xenoblade, in my opinion. Like Xenoblade's like it has this illusion of being really deep, but I don't think it really amounts to much. It's kind of my feeling towards it.
We've been discovered.
Yeah, I'm only finishing this because I want to finish 3. 3 is my favorite in the series, so. Well, that or X. Uh,
Analyzing enemy form. I think we're perfectly matched.
Let's take them in one fell swoop. Break! Ha! Breaker! Mithra! Looks like I'm up. Double spinning Seeker's time to shine. Roger. Overload Thunder Beam! Double rock. Got it well in hand. Always have been. Heavy hitter. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
okay.
Lightning Buster.
Why not? Overload Thunder Beam! Hold on, break. Launch! Got it. One big one. Cyclone Smash.
I think I'm the best blade for the job here.
Roger. Seekinator's time to shine. Wolf, take advantage of the weakness. Does not like you.
As it should be.
The eye of shining justice is throbbing. Nice one.
Okay. Like I said, this is like way too convoluted. I gotta lose weight. Wow. It's called a bit ball. Oh wow, that's hilarious. Okay, well.
A menace harder than it starts. Brace yourselves. This might work. Quicken hearts. Worldwide ancillary support. Excellent comfort. Got it well in hand. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
Always have been, always will.
Got it well in hand. Eagle eye. Yes. I'll provide ancillary stronghold. We're on top form.
Mm.
It's not to be underestimated. Heavy hitter. Let me do it.
It's not to be underestimated.
Stronghold. They are on haywire. Heavy hitter. Breaker. Eagle eye. Rock. Always have been. Always will be. This might work.
There is a way we can win this.
Tremble at our fearsome might. Kept us waiting, haven't you? Get back. Zekinator's time to shine. Well in hand. Passive on. Wolverine. Cosmos.
Cosmos moving out.
Eagle eye. Stronghold. Zekinator's time to
Ooh.
Roger. Rock. Let me do it. Always have been. Always will be.
Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
We've been discovered.
Okay.
I'll provide ancillary support. Excellent concord. Rock, I'll shoot him down, no problem. The next wave has arrived. Too predictable. You have my thanks. I'll provide ancillary support. Excellent concord. I think we're perfectly matched. Let's take them. Electra! Let me at him! Let me do it.
Looks like someone cracked the finishing blow.
Double spinning edge.
Have my thanks. I've got it well in hand.
You got rocked over there.
Oh.
Looks like someone cracked up the boat.
Ooh. Zappy girl.
I could have sworn.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Oh.
We've been discovered.
Ooh.
I'll provide ancillary support. We're on top.
Oh. Oh.
Excellent concord. This couldn't get any better. Let's hit them in one fell swoop. Heavy hitter. I guess I really am the best.
Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm ready to end the stream. It's been like what, 5 hours of this? Ugh. Yeah, I think it's time to call it quits. This game is so boring. It really is. It's just. Oh well. Ooh.
Oh. 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 Let's call it quits.
I think this needs a lighter touch.
Yeah, decisive blow.
Blazing edge.
Why not?
I think I have the best blade for the job here.
Roger. Cosmo, I am on. Always have been. Always will be. Blow you down. Yeah. Haywire chain shot. Stronghold. Bullseye. My incredible power knows
Now
no
then,
bounds.
back to our initial objective.
Nice one.
Okay, I think we're gonna have to call it quits now. Man, I was hoping to beat it tonight, but I think we're gonna keep grinding with it. I think we can beat it this weekend for sure. Oh, I haven't actually played it for 60 hours, by the way. This is one of those games that, like, for some inexplicable reason, will always like keep the game running even if you put it on sleep mode. So it's probably like half that, honestly. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll enjoy the game better on New Game Plus. It's just one of those things where it just feels like it's too grindy and it just, I don't know. But yeah, yeah, I think I'm gonna come back tomorrow night and try to beat it, and yeah, then we'll go into the Golden Country and see if we can get a good ways into that. Uh, yeah, it's nice.